Hello everybody, thank you for rejoining me. My name is still Lord Shadowfang. Thank you once again for suffering with me today. For the one person that was in here for a little bit. How long were they in there? I don't know, it won't even show me, it changed the graphs too. But anyways... I was supposed to get a phone call today, but I haven't gotten. Oh, it's after 5 o'clock. Yeah, they're not gonna call me. They fucking lied too. Been trying to get stuff done with the dentist. Anyways, whoever that was that came around, tried to open my fucking front door. I'm pretty sure they were still some sort of. They were up to no good. I think that they were going to try and enter the apartment and steal or. Attack me or whoever the fuck they were, whatever they were going to do. That is my personal belief. I don't have any proof or evidence of that. It's just their general behaviorism when they left the front door was very suspicious. So, yeah. But, as of right now, it seems like I'm currently safe. So, I'm going to continue the game in the stream. Hold on, what? Okay, I can, double tap F to center in. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's look at this. Look at my resources here. Materials, I'm assuming it's 12,000. Metal is 2211. Alright. I'm gonna tell this guy to build a turret. No, he's still working on it. Jesus. They're here, yeah, they're here, whatever. I didn't see any resources change, so unless it removed a very small amount of common materials, then I think we're good. Alright, I've only got 4 people with me right now. Okay, refill. Police department. Oh, okay, the ammo refills. Oh, okay, cool. This is the targeting range. Electricity required. Okay, so there's no electricity in the building right now. Cool. Even though I just set up an auto turret. There's some cabinets there. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, uh-oh. He's just dealing with a few enemies here, but, you come fix this generator. And also this okay, so there's two different generators here. Environment possibilities, but it needs to be fixed. Okay, and what about that generator? Okay, you fixed that generator. Now you gotta fix this one as well. We're gonna need to manage. Electrical defenses. We will have electrical defenses on barricades. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so I actually needed materials in order to fix that one. Or no, it wasn't metals. Maybe it was just materials. I don't know what he just pulled out of the thing. Alright, here we go. I have no materials. Well, I'm building a barricade. Oh, yep, electrical defense is on that barricade. And that door should be open now. Alrighty. Let's put up a barricade here too. All the windows that have been broken, let's put up barricades there. Have no materials. There's materials all over the place that you can grab. Trust me, brother. All over the place. Oh, that is so much ammo. That is so much ammo. Alright. That turret's nice though. I mean, the fact that I literally have 2 auto turrets is awesome. Oh, sweet. Okay. So I need to come back and do this once we're about to leave. Because hopefully that'll make sure the aggro rates stay lower. Let's box them in. Is this the whole map though? I think this is actually the whole map. What was that? It's got the repair symbol on it. Oh, hey, he's damaging the turret. I don't want them damaging the turrets. I want the turrets to kill them all. Okay, it doesn't look like I forgot anything. 0.4 aggro, yeah. That wasn't really all that bad. Lots of ammo and a few of those special circuitry parts. So I gotta hit the marketplace, then these houses, then I gotta go back and hit those houses. I'm gonna go full force again. Going full swap. Oh, it's one of those safes. These guys were just standing next to these instead of... Lord Jesus. High voltage, huh? Oh yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to what item I got from that. How are you missing that many shots, brother? That was absolutely awful. Yeah, let's get everyone into a box. Let's put them all together into a square. They're here. Woo! You almost took health damage. Woo. This area actually reminds me of a place that was in the first game. It was like a whole map set up like this. Hmm. 53, 60, 50, yeah, they're still not all at full health. It's a shame the police station didn't have one of those nifty health stations. Come on. Okay, we definitely need to get out there. Yes, fuel! Goodness, there's so many rooms back here. I'm gonna need one more combatant on my squad. Oh yeah, that's a good choke point. I like that spot a lot. Yeah, the city has a lot of zombies. But it also had a lot of loot. This is such a good choke point, though. It's all just materials, though. But they are starting to evolve. I noticed they're starting to move faster, and some of them throw tentacle arms at me. Some have ranged attacks, so that's not good. That's not too great. But yeah, same choke point. I'm just fighting them on the other side of it now. These guys are such professionals. Man, if only I had my fifth guy with me, though. This guy look around up here. Oh, look at that! There's nothing up here. This is just where the zombies are spawning from. Okay. Cool. Oh. I need both brothers up here now. Oh, man. I don't know how I'm going to make this entertaining. If I could have, like, you know, told jokes and stuff, then that would have been fine, but I have spent so much time literally just sitting here quietly playing the game. I have no clue how I'm going to make this entertaining. Ooh, electronics. Nice. This requires electricity. This requires a lot of effort. Help this dude get the door open. Go, come fix this generator. Alright, electricity is now officially back on. Nope, you need to fix that. Switch to a knife. Come in here. Let's all just come in here, all of us. You have no materials, oh, okay, of course. Let's see if we can get the mule to come over here then. Is that another safe? There's definitely some stuff in here. Thing can turn a human into dust in a few seconds. Barricade should have electrical add-on. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have been trying to do that. I didn't really want that. All right, we need to fight our way out of here, so. We got all the gasoline and everything from all these vehicles, so yeah, all we really need to do now is get back to the exit. Yeah, see, look, we're still dealing with this wave, and they're like, ah, lock and load, we got company. You got a lot of experience, though. You have to smash a lot of zombies. You are a terrible shot with that bow. Alright, let's get out of here. Won't let me select my guy, no matter how I try to. There we go, look at that. 2 more levels. 1.8 aggro. Holy crap, that was almost 2 aggro with a single mission. See, this is the problem that I'm running into. It's there's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, nice big open streets. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, more fuel, more fuel. More fuel, more metal parts. Hell yeah. Oh, my characters are starting to get tired. Oh, okay. Oops. Yeah, they're not... Okay, yeah, we definitely need to go stealth. Because this is going to be like a fucking marathon. Oh, their actions are slower now. Alright, no materials. Don't worry about any of the materials. Let's just do metal and then get out of here. Yeah, it's just been non-stop zombies this whole time. If it's materials, I need to skip it. Like in the front of the car, I pretty much know what's going to be there, but materials. Can you please let me select you? This is bad. My characters are very tired, and that is very bad. It's been a while since they've been tired, because I've been doing a pretty good job of, you know, resting intermittently. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? They just spawned directly on top of my guy! And I think they just did health damage to him. Of course, all the loot is up here, 300 miles away from my car. Jesus Christ. There's so many enemies. You know, the 4-man team, also one that's tired. It's going to be very difficult for me to actually get anything from this. The enemies just keep coming, man. The enemies absolutely will not stop fucking coming. Go, go, go. Fall through, fall through. Okay, so we got materials, 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 and it, you know, if I was looking for materials, this would be nice. Like, there's a lot of materials here, and I can definitely use the materials to do like the bow stuff. No, 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 no. Nope, nope, don't stop. Stop. Yeah, that entire side of the street is just nothing but, like, almost all of this is nothing but, oh hey, there's some gasoline here that I missed. I mean, yeah, there's also some parts here that I missed too, because, oh my god, I can't even get to this car. Dude, how did my guy just take so much fucking damage? It's probably just material. It's all gonna be materials. Yeah, it's literally all materials. This entire map is nothing but materials, which is very disappointing. Problem is that they're too fucking tired. No, you need to stop, just rest up. And for him, it's not a materials problem. We have plenty of materials. It's a fucking stamina problem. It's a fucking stamina problem. Dude just doesn't have enough stamina. And I've also only got 4 people, and it would be really nice if I had fucking 5 people. And the fucking mule is constantly in the way. Well, not constantly. Sometimes it is. It's still annoying anytime it is, though. You search that up. Here we go again. Lock and load. We have company. We got company yet again. This dude doesn't have any stamina. Okay, everyone out. Out of this room. Out of this fucking room. Dude! I'm trying to put my fucking shield people in the fucking front! But they refuse to! They keep moving to the fucking back! They keep moving as far away from the combat as possible! Shoot this guy! And actually land your fucking shots, please! Oh, hey, look, a safe. Oh hey, this got replenished. I have 4 now. Dude, what the fuck? The fucking mule is now blocking my characters and preventing them from being able to... And how the fuck are the zombies moving in so damn quickly? Yeah, this guy has a riot shield, so he's okay. But this dude is not fucking okay. This dude's about to get fucking surrounded, and I literally can't even get my dudes out the fucking door because the fucking mule decided to literally block them off. Yeah, this dude is straight up about to die because the game just fucking cheated. This dude straight up almost died because the game straight up fucking cheated and would not let me move any of my fucking characters at all. Now this character's running out of fucking stamina. Where the fuck even is the exit? Okay, good. It's down this way. Good. This dude is injured, almost fucking dead, because the game just decided to fuck me over so goddamn hard. Even in here, is it even worth it? Probably not. Oh, some sort of rifle. Okay. Yeah, I'd say it's worth it then. I'm unequipping this barbed wire. Also, I put down the barbed wire, but it's refilled? I have the barbed wire again? I don't know what the hell's going on, but I don't trust it. I don't trust any of it. That was very stressful. How did I lose 2 ammo? None of these what? None of these guys were carrying weapons. Guns. Now there's way too much aggro. I'm just gonna have to do another stealth. And just sweep in and get all the food that I missed the first time around. Something just broke a window. Could use a lot of food. Ooh. Locked up pretty good, locked up tight. Oh yeah, I absolutely need more of these car parts. He's gonna be filling up his whole inventory with just food. That's all materials so far. Oh, here we go. We got some more food here. Okay, so we got food there. Oh, that's right, we got a bunch of metal down here. Forgot about the metal. Probably don't need a whole lot of metal, but there's something that needs to be searched there. And this is obviously medicine. I really don't need the metal that badly. I need the fuel, probably even the medicine more. Especially after my dude just got hurt. I definitely need the medicine now. I'm gonna go get the medicine first before, before coming over here and messing with anything else. Okay, let me fast forward this. Because there's literally no enemies in this entire area. These guys are all completely full of cargo. Their backpacks are just stuffed to the brim. So I'm going to grab this medicine, then I'm going to search here. Where was it? Okay, here. That's probably going to be materials. I can guarantee that's going to be materials. Yep, it's materials. There's another door here. Uh-oh. That's not good. There's gotta be more medicine, right? There's more things that haven't been searched? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that there's that much bullshit here. Ah, it's fucking materials, bro. It's gonna be materials. This is a kitchen, so this might not be materials. That's gonna... No, that's materials. That's materials too. It's literally all materials. Alright, just load up on the metal and then let's go. Gas is the only really important resource that I'm running low on, and that's... I've got plenty of it from being in the city, so... Come on, bro. Hurry it up. New project. Ah, well. First thing that I'd like to do is get Mr. Lloyd Reed in here to be healed, and of course we're going to prioritize him because he's far more important than Miss Ann Brown. Actually, no, wait, Miss Ann Brown is a medical person, so once she's done healing, it'll actually increase the speed of him healing. He's tired as fuck. What's this guy doing? Wait a minute. What is that guy doing? Why is he in the reserve? Why wasn't he... There's no way. Causes damage when moving carelessly. That one's under maintenance, so it can't do any projects. Lloyd with his extra stamina and weight carry. Reduced experience though, so sad. But yes, increases the regeneration rate of stamina and armor. That is like the best skill you could get. Extra stamina, extra armor points. And yes, with everything that just happened, I need an extra slot here. I'm gonna need extra. I need extra everything. I'm gonna start by upgrading some turrets, but I would like to get an extra slot in there. So drop this down. Because we're definitely not going to be doing any combat anytime soon. And I would like to craft an additional baseball bat. And spikes on the bat. Blade of knife. Sure, yeah, I can craft one of these. Rifle clip. Sure, craft one of these. Yes, machine guns. I would like to research machine guns. No one is currently undergoing training. Wow, okay, interesting. I think that guy's still being healed, right? Yeah, he's still being healed. No one is undergoing training. Alan Thomas. But we do now have 700 fuel. Which means we're actually doing pretty darn good. I feel like what we need now is more combat-related stuff. Healing Sean. Alright. One of your cars is, yeah, currently doing stuff. Alright. I could go back and get some materials. Or something along those lines, but I believe the upgrading instruments should be done soon. And then we can go ahead and get on out of here. Alright. Here we go. I mean, yes, so this one has turned red, but this one has turned yellow. So, what that means is that I can absolutely go to all of these places. Because I can't go here again. Okay. What? It's telling me I can path there. I don't know, I'm not going to risk it. I don't know what's going to happen. Are we supposed to actually go to each one of these? Alright, so if I do 2 at a time, if I go 1, 2 to here, and then 1, 2 to here, and then I can go 1, 2 to here, 1, 2 back around here. Okay. Because now that I know I can just go straight to these places, I think the reason they're blue is I think the game is wanting me to actually go to all of them. See, this is red sands now instead of black sands. Or whatever it said before. I think it just Desert Bull Skull. What the hell? Okay. Anyways. Okay, here we go. Lloyd Reed. This is supposed to be our machine gunner. Need healing? No, technically none of these characters are considered injured. But I should have enough meds to just heal whoever as needed. Okay, so that person is not being considered in the squad for some reason. Once again, they're being shafted, essentially. They're being pulled out of the squad for no reason. What can we craft? Whoa, 100. Whoa, what? What resource is this supposed to be? It says I have 701 of it, but I have no fucking... Oh, fuel! Oh, shit. No thanks. I'll just... Ooh, it's so tempting, though. Incendiary arrows. Could you imagine? Because usually he has to, like, fire several shots. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. For the arrows, I'll do incendiary. Optics for the bow? Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Optical sight. Collimator. I don't know what a collimator is. Oh, someone's already using one. Cocking system. Blade of knife. Poisoned cartridge. Onion blocks. What? Optics for the bow tier 2. Need better environment. Hold on. Let's not make the optics for the bow yet. So that's an upgrade that I can get. Natural accident. Heavy rain started pouring down. What are your instructions? Stop the convoy and collect rainwater for cooking. And then rest until the rain passes. The rest break affected everyone's morale in a positive way. It's increased. We lost 120 minutes. Morale negative? What? Hold on. How many people do we have in here? Probably more than we should. I'm assuming it's going to be more than we should. Okay, stop. Why is everyone in a negative morale? It's because they all got injured. Very difficult to handle, but has good stopping power and accuracy of fire. Yes, craft a PKP. Yeah, give me that. Knife, axe, katana. Weapons and equipment. Yeah. Ooh, I'm almost out of research points. Is this like scanners? Is this what I would need to, in order to actually some environment level 3 and then do those two to get? I feel like I want better armor. Scanners, combat scanners. Need computers, research. Yeah, just need those 2 researches. But for those 2 researches, I need environment level 3. So I feel like once I... Because I was literally actually just about to stop the convoy and then rest. Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck you. Morale is now critical, apparently. Meet camp. Okay, so my morale is critical, which is not good. Management. This has now become, like, immediately priority shit. After that, we need to focus on some research, though. Mobile lab. Need to do that. Right now we're actually doing really well on fuel. We're actually doing really well on almost all of our resources. I don't really need medicine or ammunition. Alrighty then. Interaction is slower. Is it morale? Really that bad? Slightly increases the skill in medicine or intellect. There we go. So So my characters are all getting depressed. Fantastic. No research project. I want to try to upgrade my research station before I spend my last few research points to see if I can get them to last longer. What do you mean empty? Do we have like little gas masks that I equipped? Yeah, right there. Grenade launcher. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Okay. on, baby. Don't worry, don't get left behind. Let's go help this SOB. We're being super sneaky. Oh. Just stomping through the cornfield. Yippee-ki-yippee-ki-yay-yo. Looking for another survivor, hoping there'll be at least one more. You never know when you'll find a random damsel in distress. Out here in the cornfields of wherever the heck we are. Yeehaw! Doom diddly doom dee da, doom diddly dee da. Alright, you go first, dear civilian. Mr. Snipperboy is... I think Mr. Snipperboy is the guy I should train to be fist fighter guy. Now he technically has a melee weapon. And then I can give... I don't know. The other dude has barbed wire, so... Maybe not, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. If there was another person here, then I'm sorry that I left you behind, my dear. Hey. Yeehaw. Lost a few bullets, but that's okay. Bullets are not important. No project. Right, we... Okay, yeah. Ooh, yeah, we can sneak around here a little bit. Yeah, we can sneak around here a bit. Got a new fella. Gonna be meeting up with a convoy. We're all gonna be happy. We're gonna greet them and have lots of fun, and everyone's gonna be joyous. You will hear thunderous joy. This fire seemed to be really effective. We got our lovely little metal cabinets. I'm just here looking for fuel, though. Oh, and food. There's food up there as well. Turn around and went one shot right into his head. And that motherfucker was gone. Let's just get underground so we can see what the heck this is all about. I'm tired of having half my team fucking standing here waiting while the rest of them are off adventuring. It's very stressful. There's not, in fact, a secret hidden chest down here. Interesting. Okay. Well, A whole day almost completely over now. Alright. Who's the closest person? Yeah, there we go. Just trying to be as quick and efficient as possible. We can all go back and grab the metal here in a minute. There aren't any cars on the road either. Nothing hidden in the basement, no cars on the road. Yeah, really wasn't a whole lot to behold here. Alrighty then. We don't need to search that. We know it's materials. Man, old Lloydster's in a pretty good mood right now. He said, heck yeah, y'all may be depressed, but I'm in a good mood right now. Maybe the end of the world, but I'm having me chicken dinner. Trying to make living conditions better for my folks. I should have probably made that a higher priority a little bit earlier on than I did, but you know how it is. But anyways, yeah, that was the farm. We got that. We got that. So we got a deposit here. Probably have to go all out on the deposit. I'm just gonna start blasting, you know. So anyways, then I started blasting. Oh, wow, yeah, see? Told you. Oh my gosh. No one's gonna get left behind. Just stop trying to fucking run away. Jesus Christ. Come on, fellas. What the hell are y'all doing? Alright. Okay, what was that? I mean, I know what it was, but... Oh, where was it? Okay, there. You're just walking around randomly, trying to do something. I don't really know what the hell you're trying to do. At least these zombies are slow again. Mechanicals. Ooh, nice. Lock and load, boys. We've got company. This dude's the machine gunner, though. I need someone who can actually specialize in using the bow. I was gonna do a third shield guy, but then I realized, oh, wait a minute. Having someone who specializes in the bow might be kind of important. So maybe I'll have... I like this guy being someone who just does melee damage, though. Alrighty. Incendiary arrows are pretty nice, though. Man, hard metal. Hell yeah. Yeah, these guys just got all clogged up. Oops, I still have the time sped up. Actually, you know what? I don't think it matters. I think I can just keep it like this. It's time to go. There we go. Now you guys can leave. Now you can all rush out all together. Lock and load, we have a company. Look at that, 639. So we're up to, we're almost at 500, over 500 stuff. Okay, fuel. And my boys might be getting a wee bit tired at this point, so. Ooh, okay, so we've got one of these things we need to actually fix. Electricity is usually in the lower right, so I'm assuming that's where it's going to be. Gonna escort our lovely little bro down here. I've been playing this so much lately that I've gotten used to it. I know where everything's gonna be at now. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. Yep. Okay, so. Make it? Oh yeah, he made it. Okay, yeah, so there's a hidden little place down there. He's gonna go fix that generator. This guy's just gonna stand out in the middle of the road with a bow. Done. All the electrical equipment should be working now. Sweet. yeah, we're doing stealth, so I have a limited amount of storage space. I just got to be careful about how I pick things up. Alright, boys, let's get out of here. Can't say there's a whole lot here at the farm, but I still would rather not, you know. It's not extraction. Somebody's making a lot of noise on my team. Somebody, like, someone's mere existence is noisy. I'm wondering who it is. Oops. Me did a whoopsies and might have forgotten about the fact that I was supposed to be being quiet. But at least now I know what happens. It gives me the big warning label. Oh no! Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh no, that's food. I can't leave behind food. What the hell are you doing? Don't just stop. Don't just stop and stare at him. That is a lot of enemies. Okay, maybe I can leave behind the food. Maybe I absolutely can leave behind the food. This is more enemies than are in, like, the normal matches. Jesus. We got 74 fuel, though, and quite a bit of food. And a little bit of ammo. 3.8 aggro? What the fuck? Okay, so alerting the enemies when you're supposed to be silent is not good. Not good at all. Yeah, this dude has speed, he's got armor, he's got stamina. This dude has everything. This dude is the melee dude. This dude is the SWAT officer. Like, this dude is the perfect SWAT officer. Yeah. For now, I'm going to use that to try and, give this guy a little more armor. Because, yeah, I took away his hat. This dude's a sniper. He's a gunner. He's a shooter. He's a sniper. He uses a pistol. You know what I mean? He shoots things. This dude fights with melee. He's a melee attacker, which means he definitely needs, heavier armor. Yeah, this dude is just supposed to be. This dude is decked out, fully decked out, ready to square up with with the enemies. This is the frontline soldier. This dude. Oh right, yeah, because there's shotguns. These dudes got pretty bad aim, so maybe instead of the melee weapon, we can give them the shotgun. But I don't think we should do this with someone who has bad aim, because, bad aim with a grenade launcher is just not good. This dude's like all critical hit, though. This dude's all critical hit, so, like, I think shotgun and, yeah. Increased accuracy, critical hit. Reduced experience gain, but that's okay, I don't mind. But each character needs to have a loud and a silent option, I think. So here we got loud, here we got silent. Here we got, well, all silent. He can build turrets though, so that's gonna be the loud. And then he can build barricades. All silent. Loud, silent. I don't think you can silence a shotgun, so... Can you put a silencer on these? There's also the bow and arrow, which, uses the incendiary, which so far that's actually working out really well. So yeah, that's their silent option, the bow. And honestly, it gives this guy a little more stamina, and this guy's perfect for it, for the bow. This guy has longer sight, this guy has longer sight ranges, which is why I want to have him use the sniper rifle. Because he can you know, snipe people from really far away. I don't think you can equip a silencer to this. Oh, you can. You absolutely fucking can. Okay, holy shit, yeah. Additional pockets for convenient ammo storage. Increase carryable load. This does make quite a bit of noise whenever we fire it. I do like the idea of barbed wire. It's never usable. It is never a usable option. I can see some scenarios where it would be usable, but there's almost no way that I'm ever going to end up in a scenario where I actually get to correctly and successfully use it that way. I imagine this guy would be the one using shotgun. Somebody needs to use shells, because I have quite a few weapons equipped on my characters right now that use the 7.62. Shotgun wouldn't be silenced, but still. This guy having all the extra stamina, he might be better for the crossbow. Or not crossbow, it's just a bow. It's any kind of bow, but still, the bow. Alright, I didn't craft the, okay, yeah, that's right, I didn't craft the clip for this because, okay, yeah. It says I have 15 explosives. It can do a lot of damage as used by grenade launchers. Yeah. Yeah, like the hardened 7.62 ammo, I feel like I want to put that in this machine gun. Maybe put the poison bullets in this silenced rifle? And that's the thing though, I don't really want to use, like, for now I can turn this, I could always add like another class. Like with the little radar, maybe a silenced pistol and a radar or something, but for right now, I feel like I definitely don't want to do the grenade launcher right now, but yeah, like having this guy just be another shield boy is pretty much the only option that I have right now. That is the best option that I have right now. Oh, okay, ooh, okay, alright, hold on. Barbed wire level 2. There we go. Improved damage. So this might actually be useful, either having this barbed wire and being able to use this barbed wire. Imagine if I just did double barbed wire. It won't let me. It won't let me equip both barbed wire. This uses a lot less stamina. You can equip it faster. Faster attack speed. Now it does have significantly less damage, but when you upgrade the blade, oh, it only does slightly more damage. Yeah, it's not quite enough, but that's okay. A second shield boy will be fine until I can. And honestly, I could still do, like, you having this guy as a full-on shield guy is still essentially what I would want to do. It's maybe a grenade launcher and a bioscanner or something. Like, I don't know. But yeah, this dude is definitely the best shield boy though. Like, he has increased speed, increased stamina, increased armor points even. This bro doesn't have all of that. The extra stamina might be good for him to use the bow, but the lowered accuracy, I just think that maybe he shouldn't be a combat character, Alan Thomas. He is not the best combat character. Thing is, I've already kind of built him out to be a melee character. So he's gonna stay a melee character for sure. Regeneration of stamina, armor points. Accuracy and speed. Now here we go, cartridges of all types you can take with you. That's what I need. This is the deep pockets. That's the one that I need to upgrade for this guy. Yeah. Unfold a machine gun and prepare a rifle. Reducing aiming time when using rifles, yeah. And then there's the other guy. I don't know. But I do need more people. More like I need more, just more people in general. But also, I'm pretty sure the reason my morale is so low is because I currently have too many people. The boat got cramped. Medicine. Everyone's unhappy. Everyone's so unhappy. Oh, here we go. Larry Carr. Oh, this is the guy that I rescued. Okay, yeah, let's heal him while he can't really do anything else. No projects. No one is being taught anything. Lloyd Anderson. Yeah, he's the warrior. He is the warrior. This is penalties for wearing armor. Heck yeah. We could do stamina, we could do reduced penalties, we could do all sorts of things. I like Lloyd. Lloyd is a good man. He's a good soldier. I like him. Okay, Alan Thomas. Yeah, see, I've already trained him up as a melee combatant, so. Oh, this is what I should have given Lloyd. Chance to knock the enemy back in close combat. I mean, yeah. Sembo. I mean, yeah, if he's gonna be wielding a club, as well, right? Right, the other character I was gonna set up was a looter class, someone with faster looting. That way he could just run around and get everything all by himself while everyone else fought. But I could never get anyone with decent scavenging skills. Perfectly complements the looter skill. Chest or cabinet into his backpack. Yeah, see, like these two. Hold on now, actually. He's carry weight, stamina. The other guy gets the faster movements, but the other guy also gets the armor and everything. Because usually if they're a shield guy, they're just standing in one spot. So this guy might be better as the shield guy. And if that guy's faster, he might be better as the looter. Gets armor points. He could just run through the enemies, past or through the enemies. But yeah, runner increases movement speed. Increases stamina, increases armor, decreases accuracy, increases speed. Speed, stamina, armor. Okay, how many hit points does he have? Let me look at this guy. You have 75 hit points. Mr. Crazy Combat Shield Guy has 75 hit points. Okay, they both have 75 hit points. This guy has the extra armor and everything, so I would really want him. But the extra movement speed, though? Like I said, the SWAT dude doesn't really use movement speed. So, hold on now. The looter. Yes, the superb looter. Looter. That's the one who's going to carry the knife. This is gonna. Yeah, I think this dude should be our looter. He doesn't have any scavenging skill because the game refuses to give me any a character with scavenging skill. I feel like this dude would be better as the. And then I could just get a completely different guy as the scavenger because this dude. But I mean. Stamina, increased carry weight. Stamina, armor. Okay, actually, hold on. He has the increased carry weight. You have the increased carry weight, so you should be the super looter. Yeah, it makes perfect sense, actually. This dude gains extra armor and extra movement speed, so he can just... He's good for combat. He can outrun the enemies, or he can dive into them, or whatever he needs to do. And this dude has the extra carry weight so that he can carry more. Minus 14.5. If I do the bludgeon, minus 15.2. Yeah, the knife weighs less. I feel like the movement speed would be very useful when you're out looting things. You're sprinting around, finding everything you need to loot. Extra carry weight though doesn't really. Yeah, the extra carry weight would make more sense for someone who's looting. Yeah, I could do a knife and a biological scanner. How heavy is the biological scanner? I don't know. It's a little heavy. But yeah, so I guess he could use the biological scanner to kind of avoid avoid dangerous threats. And the knife, because it has such good usability, ease of handling, how quickly your weapon is armed, anything above that at all is just, yeah, usability, anything above that is just garbage. This is probably a terrible stream, but I need to stop. Like, if I enjoy a game too much, I need to stop playing it and then stream something else and do something else and come back to it later. Because I'm too addicted to making builds instead of actually being entertaining. But yeah, so that's okay. So Lloyd Anderson is the one that we want to give the knockback to, the bashing, the extra knockback to, as well as the combat speed and everything else. Like this boy is chance to knock back the enemy in close combat. Because yeah, when you're running through those rooms to loot, the knife is better because it has faster attack speed, and so you can sit there and knock away all the little the hundreds of little worms that come after you. So it's usually better, yeah, it's just, yeah. And then you get the little sensor so you can tell where all the worms are going to be, so you don't start looting immediately. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty good, that's going to be a pretty good build, I feel. And I gave my character melee, lots of melee boosts for that one dude, but yeah. Use penalties for wearing armor. Yeah, I don't know what kind of penalties you get for wearing armor, but yeah, I don't like having penalties for wearing armor. Just really seems like a bad idea. And I do want to give him a little bit of agility. So you can cancel that. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, second skin. Reduces penalties for wearing armor. I'm hoping and assuming that there's some sort of stamina penalty and that it's going to give me more stamina by building that way. Now, Thomas, since I've already given him several melee combat stuff, gives a chance to knock back the enemy in close combat. I do want to do that at some point. But also giving him maximum stamina would really help with his survivability when he's completely surrounded by zombies. So I feel like the stamina build is the way to go. He's already got increased stamina. Wait, actually, hold on. But okay, but this is the guy I'm going to turn into a looter. This is the guy I'm going to turn into the looter, though. Right, yeah, he's getting the dagger. The other dude is the one who wants Sambo. This dude needs to get all the not scavenger, but looter right here, yeah. Quickly move the contents of any chest or cabinet into his backpack. Use the speed of resource collection. Perfectly complements the looter skill. Okay, so Alan Thomas is going to officially be our looter class. You need more stamina so that you can actually consistently use the bow. But we've got 2 shooter classes, we've got 2 melee classes, the looter being one of them. Technically 3 melee classes because this dude just punches things. And I feel like the last class needs to be someone who uses the grenade launcher. I don't know what they'll use as their secondary, but definitely someone who uses the grenade launcher. Like, ooh, minigun would be good on this dude instead of the LMG. But yeah, grenade launcher, maybe, yeah, grenade launcher, or shotgun. Yeah, grenade launcher, shotgun. I feel like grenade launcher, shotgun. Because we've got these pistols and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. 2 people with this. Maybe, yeah, because we do need to use some 9mm ammo, so maybe this dude should have a pistol instead of a rifle. Yeah, I should put this back to being a pistol, because we already have, I think, 2 separate, we've got an LMG, plus we've got this long-range rifle. That's 2 separate weapons that use the same kind of ammo. I'm gonna put a better scope on this. I'm gonna keep this scope on the pistol because I'm not even gonna use this weapon. So someone is going to be equipped with a shotgun and a grenade launcher. Maybe I should do the bow and the grenade launcher. This dude can do LMG and shotgun. Minigun and shotgun. Shotgun and grenade launcher kind of makes sense. Just spraying and praying, you're just dealing a ton of damage to everything in front of you. What if I did biological scanner and grenade launcher? Shotgun and knife. I wonder how lightweight the shotgun actually is. Because it's all about the ammo types. We've got lots of different ammo types here. So yeah, it might be better to go for like shotgun dagger. If I do grenade scanner and grenade launcher, it's so weird. But at least then I'll have loud and silence. You know what I mean? They'll have a little bit of each, so they can do either or. And the two shooter classes. Range, weapon range is 450. What about the weapon range for this? Weapon range is 600. So this is more of a sniper's weapon. And it's also single fire. When it comes to 9mm ammo, I wonder if this weapon can be. I'm pretty sure it can. I think it said it can be silenced. Yeah, this weapon can absolutely be silenced. So this dude's got the burst or full auto weapons, whatever, you know, whatever options you have there for that. These are the single weapon, single hit, single target weapons. These are the full auto weapons. Again, it's just for getting real close to the enemies and then just hitting them with a burst of bullets. Try to knock them over, basically. Okay, so someone is going to be using a shotgun, and someone is going to be using a grenade launcher, because we don't have any weapons that use either of those types of weapon. So yeah, I was trying to avoid using ammo so much for the whole game, and now I've got thousands and thousands and thousands of rounds, so... But I'm also encountering hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of zombies per mission, so... I've literally... See, this is the problem. This is the problem. When I make a video about this, I'm going to be cutting most of what I'm doing out. Because most of what I do is sit here and stare at equipment screens, going, "Ooh, this looks cool. Ooh, this would be neat to use." And then instead of using it, I just sit here and fucking mess around with the damn loadouts the entire time. Yeah, I feel like this dude should have a shotgun as his primary weapon. Or no, yeah. Yes, no, maybe so. So, yeah. With the remaining weapons, we have shotgun, grenade launcher, dagger, and then this device. Someone is going to be using, this dude's going to be using exclusively his fists. But yes, we've got the weapons that use 9mm. We actually have 2 guns that use the higher variant rounds. Yeah, shotgun, grenade launcher. We have 2 different weapons that use this ammunition. We even have a weapon that uses this ammunition. The dagger is just another melee weapon. Your fists are also technically melee. But yeah, a lot of the zombies will just run up to you, so it's fine to melee them. I'm 100% certain you can't silence a shotgun. But I mean, also looters are probably going to be spending a lot of time, you know, sprinting through. Yeah, but you can't. That's the thing about the knife. It's great at handling those worms, and you can very quickly equip it and unequip it, so you can run around with just the knife out. So the looter should definitely have the knife as one of his weapons. Between the shotgun and the grenade launcher, I don't know. Since I do have quite a bit of 9mm, and has quite a bit of usability. So for now, since I don't have any shotguns or anything, for now I'm gonna use the 9mm pistol as the weapon this guy just has on him. So we got a silenced weapon and a loud weapon. Silenced, loud. But like, I feel like maybe this dude, well, I don't know, shotgun would also be good for clearing rooms in close quarters. Because the dude with the scanner, you know, he can scan, he can be like, oh, there's an enemy over here. Grenade launcher. You know, but then they're not actually going to be fighting, though. If this dude has the grenade launcher, he's mostly going to be using his knife and only switches to the grenade launcher when, you know, he's not looting and he needs to square up for combat. So, like, when there's a massive wave coming in that the others can't handle. But also, the grenade launcher might be heavier, too. Shotgun might be better for clearing rooms, though. But again, he has the knife for close quarters, and the knife is super easy usability. How much usability does that grenade launcher have, though? Okay, yeah, see, it's got pretty bad usability. It's got insane damage, though. And a ton of range, too, actually. And that means the other class would be the shotgun and the little detector. which is fine, you know, because he just uses the shotgun generally, and then yeah. But I don't know, maybe I should give him the bow and arrow and the detector, and he should be like a massive max stamina character, and then this dude can be shotgun sniper. No, because then he wouldn't have a silenced weapon. So someone who is a shotgun specialist, someone who uses only the shotgun. Because again, if I make it, you know, grenade launcher and, you know, sonar detector thing, then we've got the upside of being able to shoot enemies around corners, but we have the downside of this dude is basically doesn't ever engage in combat. That would be the looter right there. Someone who has the scanner and the scanner and the grenade launcher, and then they just keep their fists out all the time. They use their fists for fighting enemies when they inevitably run into a room where there are a bunch of enemies. And then we would have the dude with the shotgun, but then also shotgun and knife, those are both close range weapons. So yeah, like grenade launcher, knife for looting, and then shotgun and sonar. It's just more, I feel like the grenade launcher knife would be more, because you'd be using your knife most of the time, and then you would just switch to your your grenade launcher when shit gets real. Like if you're running around looting in rooms and there's one enemy coming out at a time, you know, you just slash them and they don't even break your armor, and your armor regenerates before you encounter your next enemy. But if there's a group of enemies that are all too clustered together, you hit them with one grenade launcher blast, boom, take out all of them at once. Then you go back to immediately go back to looting. Because then if there are any survivors, any stragglers, your APC turret can handle them, or the rest of your other 5 teammates can handle them. So yeah, I feel like grenade launcher knife would actually be how I would want to build this class. What about the weight though? How much weight does the grenade launcher weigh? 18? I can't check a shotgun, but let's just use this as an example. So here, how much? 17.9. So the weight difference really isn't that much between that and the rifle, and I'm assuming the shotgun weighs less than the rifle. Oh, that's probably the ammo type. You can probably give it special ammo types to deal more damage. And then we've got him with a melee weapon. We've got, yeah, this dude. And this dude is the only one who technically doesn't have a weapon, so he's the guy who would be a melee specialist. He'd be pop, 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 pop. Because everyone else has some form of close-range weapon, either a melee weapon, or that's not a close-range weapon, the bow. But this dude is, I would prefer to have this guy be like a recon guy, where nobody ever gets close range, gets within a close proximity to him. But Mr. Ethan Evans would need an absolute shit ton of extra stamina in order for this build to actually work properly. And this dude does not have much stamina, I can tell you that right now. This dude is not a big stamina guy. If it's possible to put a silencer on his main weapon, then I wouldn't really need the bow. Melee dudes have to have really good stamina though. So do bow users though. So for now, what I want to do is I'm just going to go ahead and equip just the 9mm pistol instead of the bow. And this dude is going to use the bow instead of the grenade launcher. That's how I'm going to do it for now. And I need another silencer for that 9mm until I can up this dude's stamina. Because when you look at Ethan Evans and his training so far, it ain't looking too good. So yeah, increases stamina, and then we've got increases the regeneration rate of stamina and armor points. God. So the bow and arrow just won't go well with the sniper. But it's got so much range to it though. Accuracy when shooting. Sniping using rifles. Yep. I should probably stop. Yeah, see, I don't think I need this one. I need to not use Eagle Eye. Increases the speed of opening doors. Actually, yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot of skill trees that he really builds into. So do the stamina, and then maybe the second. Everyone's going to need second skin. We don't want any penalties. Yeah, just the stamina, just dexterity and survival. That's 1, 2. Swift hands probably don't need that. Pair rifle 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I think that's about about 6 total. And let's look. Lloyd and Allen. Lloyd is going to have, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, see, actually 7 for this guy. Allen would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5, 6. Probably 7 for runner. Probably about 6 though, if we don't use runner. And then the other dude, he looter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably use swift hands, yeah, about 7. And then our other dude is just swift hands to unfold machine guns and stuff. So 1, 2, 3 for maniac. 4 for the machine gunner. 5 for deep pockets. Yeah, actually that's a bit concerning. Gunner requires a lot less skills. A 3. I think everyone's going to want second skin. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. The machine gunner. Interesting. Alright, but anyways, I've been sitting here in this menu way too fucking long. Alright. I need an additional silencer. You need some martial arts skills. Alright, you currently have 2 silenced weapons. So you're good to go, you're all set. But also, the bow is the guy, right? Lately we've been doing it to where the bow is the guy that just kind of covers everyone. Yeah, this guy has no stamina though. There's no way he'd be able to use the bow. Yeah, this is how I'm going to temporarily set it up. Might as well use this police shield. Keep this guy safe and alive while he loots. Police shield doesn't have any usability for some reason, but yeah. Oh yeah, still gotta switch the knife blade. Wait, did I already get that? Did I already get the knife blade? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's the upgraded one, okay. Okay, so I just need to craft an additional silencer for now, temporarily. So move that up to the top there. No research project. Yeah, right now we really don't, yeah. I don't know if I want to go for like additional armor or... I feel like I want to research shotguns. Because I would like to obtain a shotgun at some point. My goodness, we're getting really fast at searching corpses. Oh, okay, this already finished the thing that I was having some issues with. Okay. Okay, so let me take a look at this. 28 out of 25. How do I get more? By improving the bus. Yes, improving the bus. But how? I still need to improve the bus. I need to actually improve the bus. The management is the bus, right? Expanding the amenities for your team, improving the quality of life, which has a good effect on the mood of the team. I don't really have much of a choice. I have to continue trying to improve this. Now, as of right now, it said that we had, what, 25 people or something like that? Okay, no one's trained currently. Yeah, now I'm running out of things to actually, like, do. I do need another combatant, so... Reduces research skill, reduces the scavenger skill for both of those dudes. Wilson Lewis. Oh yeah, no, you're... yeah. Here we go. 3 intellect. Yeah, I should have upgraded it, turned him into a scholar earlier, but I wasn't thinking that I would ever train this guy at all, much less this much. Healing. With everyone being depressed, I think I might actually have to kind of top everyone off, especially with all the scavenging I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's research. I don't have enough research points to continue researching random crap. Hold on. Training Wilson Lewis. Who is training Wilson? Why is Wilson Lewis not being trained? Pump action shotgun. Hell yeah, let's craft one. No one is actually training Wilson Lewis, which is very concerning. Also, this Larry Carter guy is... Hermit. Living in perfect society made you resilient and agile, but you have lost all knowledge. Increases stamina, increases the scavenger skill, okay. Reduces the research skill and reduces the skill of the driver. Slower collection rate. Alright, well Larry, you're about to become a scavenger. Congratulations. This is the scavenger skill. Even though you've got slower collection rate, you have the scavenger skill. So, Congratulations, you're officially on the scavenger team. Increased weight carried and increased stress. This dude might be a good Sean Hall. Let me look at Sean Hall real quick. Here we go. Sean Hall. No one can teach. What? What do you mean no one can teach? Okay, where's the driver? Is he being healed right now? What do you mean no one can teach? Where's the driver? Were you the driver? Where'd the driver go? Is the driver being... Okay, yeah, the driver's Wilson Lewis. He's just being... Okay. Alright, whatever. Come on, hurry up. Okay, Wilson Lewis is supposed to be being trained. It says training is Nan. Why? What's going on with the trainers? Why are the trainers not training? Got Alex Stewart and Duke Green. Are they here? No. Why are they not training? Why was nobody fucking... The dude was sitting there the entire time and nobody fucking trained him. They refused to train him. Which doesn't make any sense. How do I have... Oh, okay, I don't even have Sean Hall trained in anything. Okay, good. Then Sean Hall's gonna be my final guy. Sean Hall's gonna be the last guy. And the other dude has like extra stamina and all that bullshit, so I'm probably gonna try to figure out how to give him the bow, but... yeah, Sean Hall... No, because Sean Hall has reduced accuracy, so he would need to be some form of melee build, right? No, reduced experience gain. He doesn't have reduced accuracy. He just has reduced... Okay. Increased stress tolerance. And increased weight carry. He's increased stress tolerance and increased weight carry. And how much does the shotgun weigh? 3.3. Holy shit. So way lighter. Okay. Okay. Reduced accuracy. So if this dude is gonna do dagger, yeah, dagger and shotgun for the looter, maybe this dude should be the looter instead of him. Well, reduced accuracy wouldn't be good for a grenade launcher either. What is this trigger even for? I don't have any weapons that trigger can be used for. It's supposed to be using the dagger as a secondary and the grenade launcher as his primary. So this dude uses what? Shotgun and scanner? Stress tolerance, shotgun and scanner. Well, if he has reduced stress and he's the one using the grenade launcher, then that might be a good thing. But yeah, if you're using the scanner to hunt down and seek out enemies, then having protection from stress would be kind of nice. Increased carry weight, though. Shotgun scanner is not very heavy. Wait, I have 2 of these now? Why do I have 2 of these? I don't need 2 of them. Used mainly for hunting. I'm gonna be doing some hunting with it, alright. Oh, okay. So those hardened bullets can go on the LMG short sword suitable. So those bullets can go onto that thing, but they can't go onto. They can't go onto this rifle for some reason. He has a ton of fucking stamina, so. Okay, a lot of my characters are no longer, morale is still negative, but it's not critical anymore, so. No project, no project, no project, healing Lloyd Anderson. Alright. Yeah, I feel like you're, okay. We got all the drivers. This dude became a scavenger, which is cool. Lloyd Anderson's currently being healed, but yeah, there is one more upgrade that I would like to get. APC, I want to get the last slot. I mean, hell, I'll gladly take the fucking extra turret as well. I'll take everything I can get here. Need to make sure we got all the combat stuff ready to go, you know what I mean? Distances. Hell yeah. There's supposed to be an upgraded bow optics that I can get. The driver yells, "Sir, we have a problem, a big problem. Don't keep me waiting, this suspense is killing me. Spit it out, man. It was so high that all creatures from the area are aware of our presence and are heading our way. Let's establish a defensive perimeter ASAP." Wait, what? Okay, so now that I've figured out you can refill the barbed wire, I realize now that it's how it works. I should have made the barbed wire path a little bit wider. We're getting a little bit overwhelmed. Let's have this guy move out here and have this guy move out here to... Wait, actually, hold on. This guy can just shoot. Oh, this is the guy that was in reserve. I don't know why he doesn't have a name tag on him, but yeah, he's just... I don't like how it keeps deselecting the character that I'm laying the barbed wire with. This is a lot of experience. Wasn't really that bad. Uh-oh, he's saying we have company again. That's not good. Managed to survive the hordes. Isn't the price of this survival high? Maybe next time leave this place before the horde comes. Acro's at 0 now. Alright, well. New projects, huh? Well, we just earned a fuck ton of experience, so... Let's see, this is Mr. Lloyd Reed. Is this the fully automatic guy, or is this the other guy? Machine gunner, okay. Increase the accuracy of hits when shooting bursts. Heck yeah. More accuracy, please. Train. Depression. Uh-oh. Several of my characters are now very depressed. Once we're done upgrading the seats, we can move on, guys. So maybe stop being little fucking bitches and pussies, and then everything will be alright soon enough. Alright, you need some optimism. Oh, upgrading the turret. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the turret. Okay, we just upgraded the seats, though. Okay, we upgraded the seats. Shouldn't we have more space in the thing? Increases the number of the team? Is that what I need? I'm still trying to figure out. I'm really struggling here. Okay, is that it? Okay, 28 out of 33. Okay. And now if I look here, okay, this still doesn't show anything here, but what's going on with my driver? Cars under maintenance. Okay, but I'm missing a driver. Oh, never mind. Because he's in training. Okay, cool. Search just a few more corpses. One more and then we should be good to go. Okay, there we go. Repair, 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 and repair. As soon as we're done searching these corpses, we should be good to go. Question though, where is our driver? One of our drivers is missing. Oh, never mind, he's still training? He's still fucking training? Oh no, he's still training. How long would it take to install this? 3 hours and 56 minutes. And he's almost done training. Everything that'll take, okay. How long is his training left? An hour and a half. His training is still an hour and a half left to go. Do I have anything that can take about an hour and a half? Everything takes exactly 2 hours. Why does it all take exactly 2 hours? What about you? It'll take about an hour. Dr. Dana is calling you urgently. Our scavengers are faced with a new mutation. New monsters were spotted near the library. I think we need to send a strike team and sort it out on the spot. Perhaps we can find the cause of the mutations or the focus. I understand that this is not correct, but I want to be there personally. I think I'll find something useful for our research. This is dangerous, but if you think the risk is justified, you will lead the operation. Dr. Dana takes control. Protect her like your mother. Arriving at the library, you find an object that looks like part of a mobile laboratory monster. Dr. Dana asks to give her time to examine the object. You barricade the entrance and prepare for defense. Oh shit, this dude doesn't have any body armor or anything. He's got a fucking shotgun. Fucking hell. This is so stupid. Why? I didn't... You are pure fucking evil. He's gonna be doing all the scavenging this time around, that's for damn sure. Prepare the defense. I haven't even... I really don't like that it deselects the character every fucking time. Which one is he? Okay, he's this one. He's number 2. Stop deselecting him. Objective: defend the samples? Is that what he said? There he is. Come on, get yourself some more ammo. So just 2 defense missions back and forth. Okay. 2 in a row, 2 in a row. That's always lovely. That's always fun. as you can see, our shield boy is doing an excellent job here. I don't like the look of that. I do not like the look of that at all. There's literally something inside the library with us. And we're apparently defending it or something? Oh. Is that... Wait a minute. That's an Easter egg, isn't it? That was an Easter egg of something else, wasn't it? A different game or something that the developer's done. I don't think that was an actual enemy. It scared the crap out of me at first, but then I realized. I figured out what was going. Where is our taxi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going by the window there. In the courtyard, it seems to have come off. See a large ventilation shaft on the wall. Can you get out through it? Ventilation shaft in the hallway. Talking about this hallway over here? There are actually enemies coming through the ventilation shaft. You can see they're all dying to the barbed wire. Evacuate from the danger zone. It's definitely got to be just a joke or something. There are 3 clusters down here. There are 3 clusters of worms. This is tedious. At least I'm not wasting any more ammo. This is so peaceful. Maybe that's my problem. When I'm playing some video games, I'm in a very peaceful mood. I wonder where that way goes. I wonder where that leads to. There's something dangerous down there. Let's go say hello to it. Installing barbed wire through all these fucking ventilation shafts. It's nutso. But yeah, this dude, I could do this. I could definitely turn this into a strategy, just using a bunch of barbed wire, like non-stop. Okay, so there were just a couple of worms and literally a dead end. There's nothing interesting or special happening there. No, this dude is getting a fuck ton of experience from shooting that bow at that thing. I'm losing a lot of material though. But we already have way too much. We have tons. And my people are a lot less unhappy now. They're significantly happier now than they were. That's good. Minions don't have a choice but to be happy. They must be happy for me. Let's get the doctor out here. Thankfully I don't have to fit the mule through that long-ass fucking tunnel. That would be fucking impossible. I can start getting people out of here. Alright, you need to go. Now you need to go. We have company! Now you need to go. Now you need to go. And now you need to go. Actually, wait, hold on. Before you two leave, oh yeah, I wasn't doing any of this right before. New route travel should have lower aggro now. Yay! Ooh, and what's this? What is this? Oh, there's another one over here. I could have had all my dudes like go around and okay, I can bring people back, right? Okay, not you. You're also no. You. 20 something. Lock and load, we have company. Put your lovely, valuable muscles. That dude's unarmored, that dude's depressed, so I'm not gonna worry about using either of those two guys. The zombies are all literally coming through that one fucking choke point. And that's it. Open door. I don't even think I can get to the door to open it, but... okay, now I should be able to go. Nah, I'm good to go. I forgot you can, like, return people. I forgot you can bring them back. re-equip the bow real quick, just so we can make sure that we have it when the next mission starts. So, you know, the bow's kind of valuable, very important. They're here. I don't think they can get to me though. There's so much barbed wire in between here and there. But I don't want to waste too much time because the enemies are going to get tougher and the game's going to get harder. The samples turned out to be quite interesting. It was a kind of mutation hotspot. The image that just popped up in my head. It has a lot of cells with very unstable DNA. It seems that in the incubator, the virus is sorting through different mutations for their effectiveness and viability. Apparently, the new monsters are the result of the work of this facility, and evolution has taken hold in the population. Now we will meet such creatures all the time. This will certainly help us in our research, or we can use them to develop a virus. What are we going to use this material for? We need to focus on developing the virus, absolutely, 100%. I mean, sure, I want to experiment with a bunch of research stuff, the same as the next guy, but I will absolutely use this to develop the virus. I mean, I do need the research points, kind of, actually, but, oh. Regardless, we did actually still find a bunch of research stuff anyways, so that would be 50 research, and then we can get combat scanners. I want to get better body armor and then composite materials and like composite materials for weapons and equipment. Like what does that mean? But anyways, yeah, let's get some better armor. And it doesn't cost too many research points. Oh, hold on. Batty Thomas. Surgeon. You used to work as a surgeon, and you can mend anyone perfectly well, but your hands are not designed for heavy loads. Increases the skill of medicine, increases the researcher skill. Wow. Reduces health, reduces the carry weight. A slob. Habit of throwing everything at random does not allow you to rationally use the space in your backpack. Reduces weight carried. That's fine. So you're a medic. Cool. And as it just so happens, you also need medical aid currently. You are injured. Heal for 5, for 10, for 10. Heal for 10, heal for 5, heal for 5, heal for 5, heal for 10, for 5. 5, go for 5, go for 10, for 5, go for 10. Why are these characters all slightly injured? Why is everyone slightly injured? I'm a little taken aback by that. Something doesn't quite seem right. Nobody should be injured at all, much less that much. Okay, and my soldiers, you. Why are you not wearing any body armor? You need to be wearing armor. Put on some freaking armor, brother. Get yourself a big heavy backpack. Alright, let's see here. You're a gunner. Yeah. You can use it. Nah, cat. It's here. Cat. weighs less. Here we go, more armor. Isolation. Bro, this dude must be absolutely smothered. Like, real military... I don't know how real military men do it. This dude must be absolutely friggin' smothered, though. I doubt he can breathe at all. Alright, Mr. Sniper Rifle. Booyah. Nice big long-range scope. The extra carry weight, stamina. Right, he's got bad accuracy, and yet the whole time he was just landing shot after shot after shot on those guys. Yeah, the looter's supposed to spend all their time looting, yes. I feel like grenade launcher and dagger would be better for the best for the looter. Reaching end game here, so I'm just yeah, this guy. This is the looter. Grenade launcher, it's like 18.1. A shotgun, though, would weigh a lot less. Okay, 18.3. Never mind. Actually, the grenade launcher weighs less than the fucking shotgun. What the hell? I gotta re-equip the pump. Here we go, the pump. And yeah, with the grenade launcher, I guess accuracy isn't too important. I just have to be very careful with my shots. But since I have so little ammo for it, it's not like I can just willy-nilly shoot wherever and whenever I want to. This dude I'm going to keep on the simple pistol until I can... yeah, just forever. For all of eternity, period. And for now, I would... is this... what is Alan Thomas? Yeah, Alan Thomas has good stamina. Yeah, for now I'm going to keep him on the bow. I'm just going to keep him on the bow instead of the grenade launcher. I have to be very careful with that grenade launcher, but yeah. This is my looter. But yeah, this is my looter. Right here. Yeah, this dude, yeah, shotgun and knife. Yeah, this dude's definitely going in with heavy armor. Wait, no, shotgun and knife is close range. Yeah, it's shotgun, that's the knife. Yeah, this dude is a shotgun, and this dude is supposed to have the scanner. Okay, so I need another face shield. Actually, I need a few face shields. Hold on. One. Okay, just one actually. Helmet protect the facial area. Here we go. Yep, just one. And materials, which I have an insanely large amount of. No problemo. Chest liner. Ah, you. You don't seem to have any kind of hat at all whatsoever. I love how we have the face thing here, but we just don't have the hat. Additional pockets. Yeah, let's get rid of all of these pockets. The weaker pockets. And I have a lot of spare armor too. Okay, let's get rid of these smaller backpacks as well. Okay, so I need one more helmet. Yeah, okay, it'll definitely be a helmet then. Crafting helmet. Craft. Let's craft the helmet before the face shield. But yeah, so for my guys, this guy, nope. This guy right here, I'm gonna give his hat to him, and then we're gonna give the other dude the helmet, since the other dude is more close combat, and this dude is more firing at enemies from a distance. Whereas this dude, he's gonna be, oops, who? Him, yeah, he's gonna be up close and personal. So he's gonna need an actual helmet to protect him, because, you know, while he's fist fighting the enemies. Wait a minute. Ooh, okay. Yeah, and I figured that the shotgun didn't have a silencer. I don't know, if someone's using the bow as their primary, they could use the shotgun as their secondary, because they still have one silent weapon and one quiet weapon. So yeah, hunter, bow and shotgun. Noise made when attacking 40. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, noise. Yeah, these weapons make a lot of noise. Actually, oh no, this is silence. But even still, it doesn't make too much noise when then it's also burst or full auto. So. Stamina consumed to attack 4. Huh, interesting. Pretty good usability, though. Yeah, I feel like the bow and the shotgun would be... But then, so that would be an additional gunner class. That would be one extra gunner class. Yeah, because it would be bow and shotgun. Because neither of those are rifles or fully automatic or rifles. It would require someone with really high stamina. Who doesn't necessarily have to have accuracy. Okay, okay. But this dude's already trained for melee, though. This dude is already trained for melee. I feel like this dude would be the one who would use the knife class. A little odd to say that and to do that, but yeah, I feel like this would be the one to use the knife class. Or I could just give him the rifle. Put a silencer on it. If he puts it in semi-automatic, then it's still... The rifle, and the supply of ammunition in the rifle clip. This is a rifle. Still makes, even with a silencer, it still makes quite a bit of noise. It still makes 25 noise when attacking. I don't feel like the biological scanner is actually all that useful, though. I guess it can be, but I personally don't find it to be useful at all. No, yeah, this should be the bow and shotgun guy. Yeah, this should be... Yeah, knife, because he's already trained in melee, but also grenade launcher. Yeah, grenade launcher and knife. And then you can be bow and shotgun guy. So all you really all you need is stamina. In order to be bow and shotgun dude, all you need is stamina. Mr. Sean Hall. You've got a loud weapon and you've got a quiet weapon. It's perfect. Everything is perfect. As long as you hit at least one shot with the bow, you set your enemies on fire. Oh, this is the upgraded blade. Alright, sweet. There's also katanas and a bunch of other crazy stuff. So yeah, this dude would just eventually use the katana. I feel like this dude would use the scanner and the grenade launcher. And then otherwise would just fight enemies with his fists. And yeah, because he would just keep when he's looting, he would use his fists, and then he would take out the grenade launcher, and then boom, blast enemies. And otherwise he would just, during combat, he could just scan and kind of stay away from the danger. Sean Hall, I'm pretty sure, is still very low level, but Mr. Sean Hall, if you were to train in something, I would highly recommend that you train in stamina. Lloyd King, because if I've already more quickly, yeah. And also there's a deconstructor and all sorts of other things. No, constructor, okay, yeah. Proper preparation will allow you to quickly disassemble pre-prepared structures such as barricades, traps, turrets, etc. It says disassemble. Did it mean assemble? feel like instructor. But yeah, this dude's kind of already into this. Barricades, traps, turrets, etc. Yeah, so he's gonna be able to construct things more quickly. Scanner really kind of goes with the grenade launcher though, because it's like, is there an enemy around the corner? Yes, there is. So I'm just gonna fire a grenade launcher shot at the around the corner. With this guy having lowered accuracy, I don't. It doesn't really matter. I just don't like his build. Like, his build is perfect for a shield bro, but well, as it just so happens, this guy is best shield bro. Stamina, armor, speed. This dude has everything that anyone would ever need to be a shield bro, to be the best shield bro, in fact. And now he's got quite a bit more armor than he did before. He's got, fucking 90 armor. This dude is like invincible. He has insane amounts of stamina, insane amounts of armor. This guy's invincible. All we need to do now is get him a fucking katana, and he'll be set for life. Yeah, this dude's definitely built for a melee build. And right now I've already got him built as a melee character. Like, I've designed him to be a melee character. So even though I have some concerns about the way that I have built him, because I don't feel that I built him correctly. But he's a melee combatant, so we might as well give him a knife instead of the scanner. Yeah, I think this works pretty well. Yeah, I think this dude would actually need the blast shield, because he's constantly going to be with the thing and picking up ammo off of it, and he needs more protection in case an enemy attacks him while he's either punching them in the face or laying down the barbed wire. So yeah, I feel like that's just very, very important for him to have that extra amount of protection. I think what I should probably do is just have this guy set up as a reserve shield guy. Yeah, the way that I built him is just completely wrong. Maybe I can, yeah, I can use it. I'll just use him as a scavenger. I have enough. Yeah, I've still got an open slot for scavengers. So what I'll do is eventually, maybe I'll get a different character. You just assign a driver to every car. What? What? Okay, or he could just become a driver. Okay, yeah. Alright, so you know what? I'm just gonna strip you of all your stuff. I'm gonna make you a driver. You're a new driver. Congratulations, you've been promoted to the driver of the bus. I don't know what the fuck happened to our old driver, why he's not there anymore, but congratulations, I guess? Alright, now we can finally leave, right? Okay, yes, good. Thank you. So the question is, do I want to make Sean Hall into our looter, because he has increased weight carry and increased stress resistance to stress, but he also has reduced experience gain. 130. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. How much increased weight gain does he get? 106, 79. He has 138, 95, 106. I mean, this dude's barely got any weight on, but like, he's got the big backpack. Okay, what if he got the, okay, let's just do this real quick. What if we gave this guy the deep pockets? Boom. Would he be at 132? This dude's at 138, and that's with all of this stuff. So if we were to give him this plus the grenade launcher, he doesn't have any aim penalties. 135. Bow's got pretty good usability though, and I'm pretty sure, doesn't he have the bow put away when he's not like firing it? Yeah, but if he's looting, he's not shooting, so. Yeah, 135.9. But yeah, though, I think the strongman gives him a lot of increased carry weight. And the resistance to stress is, I don't know. I feel like that's a good role for him. Sean should be our new professional looter. Even though he has 0 points in intellect. There we go. Let's train him to be. Let's train Sean Hall to be our looter. We get plenty of fuel now, so. morale is negative. Okay. We don't have our bowman, so it's going to complicate things quite a bit. Oh. Well, hello there, Aaron. Welcome back. Glad you finally fucking came back. But yeah, that's our driver right there. It was our driver that disappeared. Alright, so. Yeah, let's load this guy up and let's take a look and we'll see exactly what the problem or issue is with this. Alright, so give you your body armor, all of your stuff, we'll load you up. Same as him, we'll just load you up as if you're the looter. 147, 135, okay. Increased the weight carried, okay, so he has the weight carried, plus he has the stamina. You don't need any stamina or... Alright, but he's got melee, so... Yeah, I'm telling you, man, he just needs to be a shield boy. He just needs to be a backup shield boy. So I need 6 of these. Or maybe I should just do 2 for our 2 shield boys. I'm still streaming, but I'm just staring at the screen. Focused, man. I get focused. Get really into it, you know. But yeah, let's see here. Farm. Ooh, a farm. A countryside zone. Farm fields. Just being upgraded, so I can't get anyone to do anything there. Don't have a whole lot of research points left, but yeah, armoring level 3 would be nice, but doesn't look like I can afford any of those researches. Mechanism? Silencers. I think right now the equipment I have is good enough. This dude using semi-automatic rifles. This dude's doing melee and shield. This dude's doing construction and traps. This dude's doing burst weapons. This dude is just doing looting and focusing. This dude is just kind of our bad apple. Oh no, it seems so racist, but I messed up the build that I made for him. I really fucked up the way that I made his stats. He should have been the only shield guy, but then a better shield guy came along and... And then I tried changing him into something else, and now I'm just not happy with what I tried changing him into, so... Keep a couple extra pistols in case I need them, but yeah. He's got a fuck ton of stamina though, so I am more than happy to give him a bow and let him just fire the bow for as long as he wants to. More than happy to let him do that. He could fire that bow forever if he wanted to. And he can still, yeah, so he's just going to be a custom class, just a leftover stuff from me screwing up his actual class, the way that I was actually building him. If you look at the way that I built him, he's melee and stamina. Essentially, I built him like a shield class. He's meant to be a shielder. That's just how I built him. But yeah, melee and stamina. Stamina is also really good for the bow. But yeah, it's just since he's melee and stamina, I'm not even gonna worry about accuracy or anything. I'm just gonna give him a freaking shield. I didn't give him any knockback, so it's perfectly fine for him to use the knife as well. So he is set and ready to go. I don't have any bow coverage though, so I would have to use... Okay, so this guy, he does not have any stamina though. But I'm gonna make this guy our looter. Actually, right now he's pretty good to be a looter as well. So he's... But anyways, I screwed all that up. So I'm just gonna, you know what? I should go here first. I feel like the places are gonna be there and there. So I could go to the farm, then I could go here and then there, so it'll just kind of be like all one back to back on the way to wherever it is else I'm going. Maybe that just means bad roads. Research projects, can't do anything with that. Training, all the people that I can train. Ooh, okay, so people are only slightly sad now. They're not as sad as they were. Fred Nelson. We do optimism. Alright, let's go to the farm then. Of course, we're going to be sneaky for this one, for this very first one. Alright. What the hell is going on? The weapon is silenced, but apparently it's not quiet enough. Oh, good job. You wasted a bunch of ammo and you pissed off the locals. Congratulations. +5 aggro? You gotta be fucking kidding me! So I spawn into the map, my characters start shooting immediately. They have silencers on their weapons, but the weapon still apparently makes so much noise that it immediately alerts the enemies. And there was not even, I didn't even have a single second to fucking pause the game. It was immediate. It was completely fucking immediate. And the noise meter's already showing it's halfway up. And these guys are fucking sliding across the map. I literally can't even play the fucking game. Okay, I need to research better silencers because that was absolute fucking dog shit. I'm just gonna research better silencers next. Because I did not realize that the moment the game started, I was going to suddenly instantaneously it was gonna hit DEFCON fucking 12 immediately. So I've been sitting here just fucking around with my builds this entire time, and then I go to play the game and get immediately fucked over, so I don't even get to play the game. And at this point, I kind of don't even want to play the game. The enemies have just been sitting here fucking evolving this entire time, and I haven't done anything or been able to do anything. And look, the noise meter is constantly set at 50%. It's constantly set at half. Why? I'm not doing anything to make any fucking sound. Of course the aggro didn't fucking change. It never does when I do a stealth mission. Unless you cheat. Then it does. Because of course it would. Why is this farm checkmarked? I never even went there. I literally did not go to the place. I tried to go there, and then the game fucking immediately swarmed me and told me that I alerted everything and then kicked me out. I never actually even took a look at the fucking map. And now the dudes are fucking sliding around again. Okay. So. There are a lot of enemies here. Yeah, for some reason. I don't even have a bow and arrow with me. See, they're making that noise, not me. How does a zombie breaking a window cause them to suddenly start, you know, be like, oh, we know where he's at now? It's like, you broke the window. You. I want you. You? You? Yeah, I want you. Yeah. I heard a grumpy grump. Ah, there you are. And now I see a grumpy grump. Just go around killing everything all by yourself. You have all the stamina, you have the armor, you have the movement speed. You're basically invincible. Just go around and kill every single zombie on the entire map all by yourself. There you go. Let your stamina regenerate and then go at him again. So there's some enemies that were over here. Ah, there you are. And he's gonna break the glass. Someone else also broke some glass before he did. They can go through windows, but I can't. Let's not forget about that. Alright, so. Okay, there are still enemies in that building there. And there's a lot of worms and shit in that building. And that's probably what that is as well. This dude should be helping you. Come on, brother. You're a melee character too, same as him. I know I want the fuel, but I don't know if I want this, because I don't know what this is yet. I'm assuming it's fuel or something. Maybe it's metal, maybe it's electronic parts, who knows. Nope, just regular loot. Why is that just regular loot? There are enemies that apparently keep attacking my characters through walls. Kind of annoying. You know. It's all materials. I don't need any of that. I got plenty of materials. Yeah, it is actually all food. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I need. Lower aggro. Good. The noise meter finally went down. It is both relieving and also a bit concerning. There's no fucking generator in here. There's no fuel in here. I essentially just came here for nothing. I mean, I got some fuel from this truck, actually. I completely forgot that that truck was a thing for several moments. well. Yeah, give me that fuel. I need as much fuel as I can get. So that was at the farm. So we got a deposit, a mini market, and hell. I may not even go to that hell, I might just skip it. I'm gonna have to do stealth. I don't have any other choice. See, this is where I normally would have, you know, gone full force. I've been like, all right, let's, you know, let's fight these dudes. But, holy Moses, that's a lot of zombies. So many freaking zombies. Okay, that's not burst fire though. That's fully automatic. Maybe it said fully automatic or burst fire, or fully automatic and burst fire. Most of my gunners are just using their fists. They're scared of using their weapons. They're too afraid. But yeah. That is very concerning. could be like, hey, look, we finally found what I was looking for, fuel, but I don't care. Yeah, look at all these machine parts though. Oh yeah, look at that, mechanicals, heck yeah. Give me all those mechanicals. That's what I should have taken instead of the metal. I'll have to come back for another trip at this place, since there's actually some decent loot here that I want. Or maybe not. These guys have some deep pockets. Deep pockets. What is that? Oh, more metal. Yeah, there's not gonna be anything below this place. Yeah, no, it's all good. I won't need to come back. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to carry all the mechanical bits, but I managed to stow it all the way under my cloak. Yep, he's full, so he's gonna go ahead and head on out. And you're about to be full. There we go, yep, and you're gonna head on out now. And there won't be any need for me to ever come back. I mean, sure, I could try to put these valuables to use, but I don't know, I have so many, it just doesn't matter. I have over-resourced. Now the main resource that I need is time. These things have evolved to level 15 because it's the 15th day. So, yeah. There's a mini market here, which we can stealth into real quick. Just ninja our way. Yeah, having two shield guys is just nice, though. If you're getting attacked from two different directions, you got shields on two different sides. It's so nice. It's just so nice. Yeah, it's still in single. Okay, cool. There you go, found some ammunition. That's always nice. That's just regular materials. What kind of ammo is that, I wonder? Oh, P90. Or 9mm. Whatever you... Jesus, words. Help! Words, please help me! Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm not even streaming at all. Like I'm just playing this game, mindlessly staring at the screen for hours on end. It doesn't even feel like I'm streaming. It feels like I'm just playing video games. I essentially am just playing video games. If I was streaming, I'd be interacting with someone. But for some reason, I has no one to interact with. And I know there's actually a few things to that. There's a few reasons why that is. They aren't all sensical reasons, though. It doesn't all make sense. Wow. This was a very small map, and there was literally nothing here. Yeah, the only things I'm really low on are these little special chips and the research points, and the metal pieces here. I'm no longer really low on... I have more than 500 fuel, so I don't feel that I'm very low on it anyways. Full force. Goodness. Okay, so now he's 3. Now he's player 3. Okay. I'm just gonna load this whole place up with barbed wire. Those two are kind of trapped in there unless I open fire, which I could because, you know, I'm not doing stealth mode right now. So I could actually just open fire on those guys. But no, I'm just gonna try and secure the perimeter a little bit. You know, because when another wave spawns, we need to have some way of being able to deal with them. Right now they're all hyper focused on those two in there, but if they decide, you know, if those, we need to have a way of getting those two out, and also we need to have a way of dealing with these guys without them filling up the whole map, and then us not being able to do anything. So I'm going to try to get barbed wire all over this area where they spawn. I want to get barbed wire right in that doorway, but this dude ain't going to be able to get close. Here we go. This right here is where I want to... If I can get some barbed wire like right in this area, then yeah, they won't be able to do that again. They won't be able to just cover up this entire doorway. Even if they spawn literally in this corner, there will be some level of reprieve. There we go. See, look at that. Massive, massive numbers just spawned over there. And now massive, massive numbers are dying over there. But yeah, that's how you deal with insanely massive hordes of zombies. There you go. See, he just punched that. He doesn't even need to have like the punching specialist. Just the fact that the barbed wire does so much damage to them before they even get to him. See, a lot of them are like coming from around behind the house too, so I want to try to get some barbed wire right there on that corner if possible. I know I'm probably going to take some damage while doing that. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. There's nothing coming around the corner right now, so... I'm way overdoing this though. But I mean, I don't know, it can get a little frustrating when, you know, the undead hordes just swamp you and surround you and fuck with you over and over again. You know, sometimes I just want a little bit of peace and quiet. Putting up some barbed wire fences everywhere is gonna give the horde way too... Yeah, look, my characters are already tired because they've been out here for too long. Alright, let's just check these places. What are we looking at here? Food. Good, good. That's what I want. I want food. That's not food. Those are materials. Those are also materials. These are probably also materials. But yeah, my characters are getting tired now. They've been out all fucking day. And they've been dealing with a lot of zombies. Blues. Yeah, like just putting barbed wire everywhere is a wonderful solution that I did not know existed before. So yes, I will be more than happy to use barbed wire forever in the future. Yeah, look at that. That dude just fell on some barbed wire, and there's actually more barbed wire right there, so... Yep, he died as soon as he came out the window to my other set of barbed wire. Now look, that one doesn't seem to have taken any damage coming through the window for some reason. That one did, though. My characters are getting tired, so I should probably get out of here. I don't know, my APC might also be consuming a bunch of ammo. I'm not sure. Just put that fucking barbed wire everywhere. See, all we really need is barbed wire. We just put barbed wire everywhere. They're putting so many fucking blood stains. Damn. Anyways. Yeah, you're gonna die soon. Oh, there's another building up there. Let's go check out that other building up there. Let's put little foggy. Oh, look! These are important resources. They're here. But yeah, like just look at this though. They're just kind of these dudes are just chilling and just watching. What are the resources that are back here? Oh, I need to know that. I need to find that out. I know what's going to be in here, but what's going to be back here? Materials. Nah. Oh wait, yeah. We're not doing a stealth mission, so I can just loot all the materials. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking give a shit how tired these goobers get. We place a bunch of barbed wire everywhere. We will literally be safe from these things for pretty much ever. They won't be able to hurt us. Alright, well. I still need to check that building up in the upper left, but I don't think it's going to have much of anything awfully important, but let's at least go check, right? And that, I think, is why we have the ability to turn the auto turrets off. So I've literally lost all of my 7.76 ammo because the turret just used it all up. Yeah, 1,000. Okay, so actually I lost about half, so I didn't lose all of it. But still, I lost more than half of it. I lost over 1,000. Or, yeah, no, yeah, over 1,000. Because I did find some somewhere. But I lost 1,000 ammo. And apparently at +1 aggro. But yeah, that was just... Nope, I'm out of here. Oh, one of your cars needs repair. Oh, okay. It's just, it's kind of stupid, you know? But now I know. That's the beauty of these things. I get to sit here and learn this stuff after the fact. I think I'm gonna hold off on that guy's training. Yeah. But all of that happened. Every single fucking second of that happened because of bullshit. So, random bullshit happened. We immediately got set up to aggro 5. And then, so I'm over here just trying to clear out a few buildings, and I have hundreds of thousands of zombies coming after me because we're already at aggro 5 and have been the entire time. And so, and then I just start goofing off. So it is partially my fault, but like I never should have been in that situation to begin with, where there were hundreds of thousands of these things you know, bearing down on me. That never should have been the situation. Oh wait, yeah, my characters are already very tired, so let's rest for a bit. There we go. Make cannon. Important mission. Mission to continue main... Yeah, continue main quest. Oh, that's the only mission available. That's the only thing that's out here. Okay, cool. Alright, so in that case... We are still missing a helmet, right? Yeah, you're supposed to have a hat, and someone else is supposed to have an actual helmet. Oh, right, and we also got some, like, really heavy hardcore helmets somewhere. Alright, so our shield boys, our shield troopers are gonna get the even heavier armor. Boom. Jesus Christ, it looks so weird. Boom. Get that collar put on there. Get the massive backpack put on there. Massive backpack. Where's the collar? What about that really heavy-duty helmet that I crafted? Oh, okay, I haven't finished crafting it yet. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, we do have this helmet. Oh yeah, research. Silencers. Let's research silencers. Need to learn about silencers and get better fucking shit. Okay, people are once again very unhappy. Let's look at our... Okay, 29 out of 33. I feel like we should be pretty fucking happy right now. Let me look at my... management. Yep. Lots of happiness here. So if we increase the number of the team, people should become even more happy. We're only low on one resource, well, a few resources, but we have all the resources. We have the fuel, the medicine, and the food we need to survive, and survive quite comfortably at the moment. And we're here about to load up on even more food. The main thing that I'm worried we'll struggle with is gas. If I can get enough gas to get to the gas place, though, I think we'll be fine. I think that we will be just fine. Not even just fine, like insanely fine, amazingly fine, incredulously fine. And we have a grenade launcher. Granada! Yeah, we went through most of our 7.76 ammo. So yeah, I feel like we might be in a bit of trouble here when it comes to a lot of things, especially ammo, ammunition, capabilities right now. Yeah, I do like the barbed wire strategy. The only problem is, of course, the fact that it's very time consuming if you do it excessively the way that I did. So, note to self, do not do it excessively. I also need to craft another giant backpack for the back. Okay, I'm pretty sure, yeah, my dudes are still very tired, so... Actually, wait, hold on. Are they still tired? Hold up. It's not showing the exclamation marks anymore, saying, oh no, we're super duper tired. Alright, you got yourself a skill point, my friend. Oh wait, this is the sniper guy. This is the sniper, not the other one. This is aiming time when using rifles. All types of attacks. I can't be training any of these combatants right now. I can train other people, but I can't be training the combatants right now. Select optimism. And there we go, that's all the training I'm giving you. Okay. So... as of right now... I'm going to be using these little pistols because I don't have enough ammo to use, you know, the big rifles and stuff. This guy doesn't really have the stamina for stuff, but someone needs to use a bow for now. There should definitely, you should at least repair the car. There's no scavenger menu here. Okay. Alright, let's do this very important mission. Story mission. The information that underneath this genetic laboratory there is a strategic food warehouse. Usually in such cases there should be a security and a hermetic door in the basement. Security and a hermetic door. Most likely the hermetic door can be opened after power and communication with the server is restored. Generator should be in the basement. Server most likely on the roof. In short, we will have to go around the entire building. As far as I remember, the mining crew and the occupants of the bus said to go here. What offers of help will there be from the relevant teams? We can take the bus to a nearby empty building and try to provoke walkers to us. It will allow the strike team to scout more safely. Or next to the building there is a closed gate to the back. We can break through it with our tractor, but then there can be no question of silence. No question of silence. Yeah, let's try that. Great, everything is in place. Okay, just great, everything is in place. Just nope, there's no. Okay, all right. So yeah, I didn't think that we were gonna do a silence mission, but it's still, it's just bang, we're in, we're doing it, we're starting. No clear path. Turn that off. You can just start remembering to turn it off at the start of like every mission. I have a ton of 9mm ammo, but that doesn't mean jack shit. So bad after all. So you must remember to dig into it when we connect to the server. I'm starting to use guns now. I burnt through my ammo. This is why I didn't use guns for the longest time. I knew how quickly I would burn through that ammo. And I was right. Yes, I knew that this would not be a walk in the park. So yeah, this dude was just shooting at it. He was just like, yeah, go! Just gunning it down, trying to gun it down. Before we go up these steps, let's just have this guy refill his ammo in case I decide he needs to use his weapon again. And there we go. You can use your pistol for the 9mm. This dude should not. He should only be using his fists. Because that was ridiculous. He wasted so much ammo there. Oh, come on, bro. Bruh. Got two people picking it, and we got another guy right here on the edge, ready to go. Food, yeah, food should be worth it. We need electricity to open that door, which we don't have electricity. is there a way to get around that way? Because I think that's where they said they were going to try to lure the zombies to, but keep them away from us. Pretty sure that's what they said. I assume this is the quick exit route that they're going to have for us. Head up them stairs, boyos. Oh wait. Oh. There's two different. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't know. Going down. Okay. I don't know which way I'm going, but I'm gonna. This is the top. The one on top. See some really bad stuff on the walls in here. Here's the pressure door. Terminal must be somewhere nearby. Oh dear God. Security room, the terminal. Everything's clear now. Let's hope there's some high caliber ammunition in here to replace the stuff I've used already. Saying I need to use that terminal. The problem is, of course, the fact that that terminal is not powered. You're the one I was looking for. There's some enemies in here. should hold them. Whoa. What is this? Oh, it's food. Oh, right, yeah, because that's what we're here for, is loads of food. There we go. See? Just had to get their attention. Now they're all gonna run over the barbed wire and die. If any of them somehow don't die. Now I've got a man at the end of the hallway just waiting for them. Just waiting to hear from them. No. No. So what was going on in this room? I walked in there, a bunch of dudes came at me. Okay, yes, you need to fix this generator. Open up a door that probably has something really dangerous on the other side. All electricity should be working now. Be a network panel somewhere, okay? Nuclear path. Alright, so I fixed the generator, the electricity's on, we just need to get the network up and running. And then I'll have to return to the basement afterwards. Oh, it's starting to... it's reappearing. So it starts out not there, and then... suddenly it starts being there. I turned that off a while ago, and I did not turn that back on, and yet it shot that zombie. I guarantee it'll be back on again when I come back around this way again. Warning, hazard, danger. Let me just walk forward through this. I see the little smiley face that they put there. That is... oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Let me just very carefully make my way through here. I wonder if the character would just instantaneously die if they touched it, or if it would just do continuous damage. I'm curious as to exactly what would happen. Jeez, this is gonna take forever. I do like placing barbed wire, that's for sure. That is for certain. Oh, yes, oh. You see it like change colors for a second? see. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Now, I already made the game quite tedious for myself, but now the game is actually making it tedious on purpose. Oh, okay, that's not something that I can collect. Okay, well, oh, that is, though. Get my whole fucking team through here. Dear God. I guess I could just have them sprint through it. Yeah, it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. It's very concerning, but not very lethal. Why are we fighting our way through all this and possibly trapping ourselves in this really bad spot? Going up, sir. And I probably could have them just walk right through it, but I don't have that much damage resistance, and I'd rather not. I see the server.
I think it's finally stopped growing, which is good. Amazing that no one figured out that you just had to kill a plant on the roof. And now it's all gone. Would you just look at that? The whole place is clean.
Get him! Surround him! Everyone dogpile that piece of poo. I'm gonna have to turn that off again because once again it was on. And I am not going to leave that on if it's going to fucking waste all my ammo. Quick, surround him, dogpile him. Destroy him. The data is incredible, but I still need more time to finish. Oui, oui. And the blood sample results data will boost our bioweapon research. Yay, goody goody gumdrops. Now what about that food that I came here for? Restore power, connect to the server, start the terminal. Oh right, the terminal in the basement. That terminal. I almost forgot about that terminal. Forgot that I needed to start that terminal. Dear Lord. Dear God. Lock and load, we have company. What? Where's the company coming from? Anyways, I'm spending way too much time building. Now that I've discovered I can build barricades, I'm just loving it too much. Cannot build, I don't have a seed kit. Alright, let's refill this and then I'll try, I guess, fixing or interacting with that. Visual feed from security cameras, cool. Shells and 7.6, yes, 7.62 ammo. I need so much fucking 7.62 ammo because I lost over 1,000 of it just goofing off. And also having to deal with bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit involved too. Coming. Alrighty then, time to go back down into the basement. Wait, can anyone do it, or does it have to be the guy with the seat? Oh, no, anybody can do it. Alright, awesome, cool. Managed to pull a lot of supplies out of storage. Now you don't have to worry anymore about finding food. That mutant growing up in the laboratory was a kind of hybrid of a living organism and a plant. Scientists will be interested in delving into the samples we took from there. What other quirks of evolution will we encounter ahead? Who knows? We continue on our way. You did a great job. Now you don't have to worry about that, at least. Yes, but what's next? Are we going to fill our pockets like this? We all see that the situation is getting worse every day. I agree. Let's ask what our scientists can offer us. So I may not have to do as much resource management anymore. It makes the game less fun, but I won't be loot goblining, I guess. I can actually focus on getting through stuff. I already had way too many of each of these resources, so we have already started developing a virus that can stop their reproduction, or at least their constant evolution mutation. But there is still a lot of work ahead, and we will need scientific materials. Besides, I doubt that if we launch the virus anywhere here, it will not cover the entire population. It will be logical to get to the starting point. Besides, we may be able to find some interesting research work before the explosion. So in other words, we gotta find out where this crap came from. We have to find the creature that is commanding all of the zombies. Or special infested. They seem like more like special infested than zombies now. We assume that the process of evolution was started just by the explosion, and therefore there was something important that changed the genetics of infection. In short, we need to go to the place where it all started. Of course, this is very dangerous, and we understand this perfectly well. Perfectly well. On the other hand, all of these creatures improve only in the direction of killing all living things, and nothing much has evolved to preserve a particular individual. For example, we notice that they are cold-blooded, and this gives us an excellent opportunity to hide from them in the north. If we launch a virus and hide behind an ice wall, these geeks will eat everything they can and then starve to death. They just won't be able to get to us because they'll turn into ice cubes. Our generator will allow us to heat and light our homes, then we can go back and finish off the rest. The option is also not very perfect, because if they do not stop their unbridled evolution, sooner or later they will overcome all difficulties. But the risk is justified in the presence of a virus. We will need to find a good train for this, and we know about the huge depot where we will find everything we need for this. Yes, the choice is not easy, so let's mark all this on the map and hit the road. Woohoo! Okay, so it said I don't need to worry about food anymore. Okay, they just gave me a large chunk, so it is still a resource. They just gave me like 9,000 of it. So I could technically still run out if I mismanaged it really badly, if I just poorly managed it. With the fuel, I feel like you could absolutely still run out of fuel. If you were to try to go to every single point on the map and try to, you know, actually do everything, you would absolutely run out of fuel. Alright, now I can train some people. Or specifically my combat folks. This is me, Snipper Boy. Deep pockets increase the number of cartridges of all types that you can take with you. Yeah, I would need deep pockets for this guy because he shoots a lot. Absolutely need deep pockets. Alright, Mr. Hall, Mr. Sean Hall. I'm still looting food. Still attempting to gather food. There's no need to let it spoil, right? Difficult log. It's going to take some time. It'll take some time. This lock seems difficult. Difficult. Okay, what's in here then? Okay, what's in here then? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on now.
I'm getting really sleepy. I don't really need metal either, though. I don't think that I actually need any of the resources that I'm attempting to get. I'm kind of at a point where I think I'm too sleepy to keep going. But I think I'm going to end it there in terms of the streaming. I'm going to, of course, I think I'm probably going to finish the game. Well, I mean, I don't know. I could probably finish it tomorrow, so I could finish it on stream. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll try to finish the game tomorrow on stream. It's one of those games where it has a very slow pacing, and that's really good for me, but probably not good for entertaining people. So this was not as I do like the game. I think it was a good buy, but it was not a good choice for this because of the way that I play video games just in general, and pick a different game. But thank you everybody so much for, if anybody did watch, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at some point in time. Ta-ta.